Good afternoon, everybody. How y'all doing? So today we are playing BattleTech. Yes. Let's get that running. Where are you? There you are. Push the play button. Change the scene to BattleTech. Where is BattleTech scene? Come on, where are you? There you are. Haha. Haha. Found it. Ha! Oh God. All right. So yeah, we're doing BattleTech today. It's Friday. It's day I've been set aside for BattleTech. Last week, if I remember correctly, we. Oh yeah, last time I completed that Warhammer finally, and yeah. So we're gonna have to check that out, and we're kind of bordering on a little bit broke, so we need to make some money. Money. Heck, Nels, how you doing? Yeah, here we. Hey, it's booted up. Takes BattleTech a little while to boot up. I think we're going with Pretzel's Synthwave Station today, so enjoy the tunes. Let's see what's going on. Let me skip past the. There we go. A campaign, a lord. End of stream 4. Load game. We have to make some monies because I'm broke. I'm broke. Like completely fucking broke. I just had a thought of what I could do with the Jaeger mech. The Jaeger mech. Someone on YouTube last week's YouTube video corrected my pronunciation of Jaeger mech. It is Jaeger mech, not Jaeger mech. But it's not that important because there's not a lot of yay in it. They're right. Thank you, Mike. But yeah, it is Jaeger mech. I do actually know that. I just forget it. Oh, lordy. But yeah, I just had a thought of a build I could do for it that might be not a lot of yay in it, no. The problem is you can't really do that heavy a ballistic mech on 65 tons. You need at least another like 5-10 tons so you can actually like have it not die when you look at it funny. The baseline Jaeger mech, I think I've mentioned this story before, but I'm going to tell it again because it amuses the living crap out of me. In the original BattleTech Technical Readout for 3025, which is honestly one of my favorite gaming books I've ever owned, because it just does this wonderful job at both being a game rules, a game supplement, so it provides you with all the game rules, all the stats you need for a ton of different battle mechs of that particular period of BattleTech history. And when it came out, that was all there was for, they didn't have any Star League era mechs that you could play as. The clans hadn't invaded yet. You know, it was Lost Tech wasn't really, there was no rules for Lost Tech. You know, it was just the basic BattleTech stuff. And I just realized something I need to fix. It's going to blind the camera if I don't. There we go. I have to redirect the light behind me, and turn on the side camera. Turn on the side light. My bad, folks. Sorry about that. There was a bright... I looked at the camera there and saw the bright light of the light behind me pointing out at the camera, which is not the way it's supposed to point. It was pointed that way because I was reading in bed before I went to bed last night, and I rotated that light around for that way. Anyways, but yeah, so the 3025 technical readout, great book, a lot of cool stuff. So it's got all the game stats for a ton of mechs, some of which are good, some of which are the Charger. The Charger is a crime against battle mechs. It's intentionally a joke mech, but in addition to that, it has a ton of flavor text written up for every mech. That's written in this sort of style of Jane's Guide to Warships, I think is the name of but it's Jane's Guide which is a naval guide to like naval ships and such like that, if I remember correctly. Sort of written in that style, so it's got a sort of a brief history of how the mech was conceived, detailing of the mech's capabilities from a flavor standpoint, section on battle history, notable variants on the battle mech, and notable pilots. Really cool shit. And so there are two mechs that are historically linked in there, which are the Rifleman and the Jaeger mech. The Rifleman is an old mech that's been around for a long time. That it's in the game too. I should probably I'll handle this in a second. Actually, I wanted to take a look at something before we actually go forward. I might want to fiddle with these mechs, so we'll go to the mech bay here. So the Jaeger mech, the Rifleman is a fire sport mech that really it's a flawed mech. I love the thing. It's a fun mech to drive in BattleTech, but it's got serious flaws. It also has serious firepower. It can't handle that firepower. Two autocannon 5s, 2 large lasers, and 2 medium lasers. It's 60 tons. Has sort of standard heavy mech movement characteristics. 4.6. But it only has 6.5 tons of armor. No, 7 tons of armor. Sorry, it's 7 tons of armor, which is criminally low for a mech of its weight. Like, it is badly out-armored by a lot of medium mechs. But it's got a lot of long-range firepower. It's reasonably mobile, and it doesn't have anywhere near enough heat sinks to handle that level of the heat output of its weapons. Like, not even close. It's one of the few mechs in the game that can generate more heat than it can dissipate over the course of 2 turns. Especially in the 3025 tech readout. It's like that and the Stalker. And the Stalker is actually an interesting mech that is actually sort of well designed, despite the fact it can't handle its heat. It's because it's got so much firepower, it's kind of egregious. But at any rate, the Rifleman. So, in the fluff, at some point in the back history, the Duke of the Federated Suns. This is back before the fall of the Star League, so because he's the Duke, not the Prince of the Federated Suns. Duke Davian was very fond of the Rifleman, but saw these flaws with it. So he proposed some a new mech to basically be the next generation of the Rifleman that would solve its problems. So the Rifleman's problems it saw was it overheated, didn't have enough armor, didn't have enough ammo for its autocannons. The Rifleman really doesn't. It's a little under ammoed. So the Jaeger mech was designed, and the Jaeger mech solves some of the problems. It rips out the autocannon, the large lasers, and effectively replaces them with autocannon 2s, which increases its range. It gives it tonnage to add by it. It also is 5 tons heavier, so it adds more ammunition for the autocannons. So it's not going to run out of ammo. Its weapon loader is actually well suited for one of its roles, which is anti-aircraft. turns out, the rules for shooting at strafing aerospace fighters, that loadout is actually good at that, especially with the way its weapons are set up in the arms. Not great at it, but it's better than most mechs. So it no longer overheats. And it's got long range. It doesn't run out of ammo. It has less firepower, and it somehow has less armor than the Rifleman, dropping down to 6.5 tons. So the single biggest problem the Rifleman has, its fragility, is worse with the Jaeger-Mech. Technically, it has a little bit more internal structure because it weighs 5 tons more, but not enough to save it. Oh, God, the Jaeger-Mech annoys me. But I think I actually have an idea for the Jaeger-Mech, although I don't think I have the parts for it. Crap. I'm going to have to stop working on these if I want to do this. I don't remember how they set these up. I want to check my storage here, my components here for a second. I want to see, do I have... I only have one. All right, does the store have... It occurred to me that what I could do with the Jaeger-Mech is go for extreme long-range punch and go with 4 AC2s. I don't know if I can afford that or if I have the bits for it. If the store has the bits for it. So I want to take a look. The store does not seem to have any autocannons whatsoever. At least not in the regular store. How about the black market? New. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Alright.
Our nest egg is just about gone.
Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware, dude. Something isn't right. There's a burst of lights and sirens. Senior officers forward. Easier hard commander rule. Turn over the access codes, secret handshake, whatever tradecraft you have. I'm not going to walk away scot-free with 100,000 C-bills in your pocket. Oh, fuck me. Oh, we are boned. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, we are fucked. All right, we can't pay next month if right now. Ooh, this is bad. I'm gonna have to go back to the save game.
We're nearly broke.
Yeah, I'm aware. Shut up. I'm waiting for mechs to come out of repair so I can actually do a mission and make money, you fuck. Okay, with just the Warhammer, I should be able to handle something here. All right. Contracts. All right. What do we got here? There's got to be some. Yeah, there's some things here that are okay. Ambush convoy, defend base. Let's do the ambush convoy. The embassy extraction should be doable. Biological sample should be doable. We'll do the ambush convoy first. That is fine. All right. Then we'll bring the Kreb, which we will give to... Oh, Decker's back out. Decker's back. Great. Beautiful. I'm taking a heavy energy mech to the desert, but whatever. But yeah, we are kind of fucked right now. I don't want to lose access to the black markets, so that $500,000 had to go. Worst case, I can sell my Jenner, and that'll get me between this payday and the Jenner. I should be good. We'll find out. We'll let the planetary government get their hands on one of our less reliable suppliers. All right, so we're taking out the snitch. Got it. Arguably, I should have dropped the salvage down a little bit, but whatever.
Command interface initiated.
Don't need to tell me twice.
Affirmative. Our target is within sensor range.
I've got something. Waiting for orders.
You know what? We're gonna reserve ledge for a second. I don't have enough on the. Don't have enough on radar to.
Good to go. Position confirmed.
Okay, we got a Shadowhawk. That's all I can see at the moment, so I'll light him up.
Affirmative.
Oh, he's got bulwark. God damn it. This is a heavy escort. Holy cow. For 1.5 skulls.
Receiving you. On my way. Target acquired.
Yeah, he's... God, he's bunkered down. It really annoys me. Whew, this is a rough fight. Okay. They've got 3 big mediums. That's uncommon.
What can I do for you? Got it.
Oh, I moved too close there. That was a mistake. Well, it's not that bad, actually. Okay, we're going to go for the Griffin now, because if not...
All weapons are go!
It's not hunkered down, which is an issue. I do not want to fire the medium lasers.
Engaging target.
All right. $70-ton vehicle. It's a gallant urban assault vehicle. I don't know that one off the top of my head.
I hear ya.
4 machine guns, AC-10, SRM-2, LRM-10. Interesting.
Uh-huh. Got it. When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
No, I should be fine. I outtun the escorts badly, honestly. Just not by as much as I'd like. Oh, good, they're divvying up. They're not just concentrating on Behemoth. That's good. All right.
What's up, boss?
Can I get somewhere?
Roger that.
All right, I'm gonna have to vigilance her because she's not in cover, but it's worth. All right. Striker Narc. 80-ton. Dear Lord, this convoy is oomphy. All right.
Take that.
All right. The Shadowwalk is now no longer guarded, which is big. That's a big help.
Light damage, Commander.
80 tons. That says something to me, which I don't like, but I don't have line to the gallant. All right, I'll shoot the Griffin. Take the fucker out.
Engaging target.
Griffin's down. That's big.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Ready for orders. On it.
Let's see if we can burn the sucker down.
Primary target is taking damage. Primary target is taking
Okay, we got the gallant. That's big. Those 4 machine guns would actually be an issue, honestly. And Striker's gonna be a pain. Narked, that's bad.
light damage, Commander.
60 ton is probably Manticore, okay. Ow. That 80-ton vehicle's scaring the crap out of me. Aha! Aha! Ah! Ah!
Waiting for orders.
All right. Get her into cover. Ah.
Waiting on you, Commander. You betcha.
Ah. Shrek PPC carrier. No. Negatory.
Take this.
Okay.
Knocked out a vehicle.
Any vehicle with 3 PPCs is not to be screwed with.
Waiting for orders.
Let's burn on the Striker here.
Roger.
God damn it. Pixie. We're going to have her vigilance. And we're going to shoot for the Mantic. Actually, no, we're going to take down. No. Shoot. We're going to. Alright, she needs to pivot if I want to get that fucker an arc, huh? Is he... Oh, wait a minute. I can't shoot him from where I'm standing. Okay. Fine. We'll back her up. That's fine. That Shadowlock's not basically hurt. Okay.
Engaging target.
Damage is minor, Commander.
The Manticore is mildly scary. PPC missed it. That's great. And most of the missiles missed because it's too close. Great.
They've blown past my armor.
Yeah, that's unfortunate, but not a lot I can do about it. All right.
Good to go. On my way.
All right. No lasers this turn.
Uh-huh.
Strike her down.
Bye-bye.
Engaging target.
Leopard inbound, Commander.
Okay, we got the convoy. That's big. Now I can handle the rest of this not that badly. It shouldn't be that hard to handle the rest of this.
Losing lots of armor.
Receiving you.
All right. Decker is... Oh, God. Decker's center torso is cooked. They've been pilot... Oh, God, that sucks. God, I hate it when that happens. All right, we're gonna... Decker needs to cool off a turn, so I'm gonna jump him over here and just brace him.
Yes, Commander.
You are not overheating, so you can sort of move over here.
Jumping. Confirmed.
I dinged him. That was... I was not expecting to actually hurt him significantly.
Waiting for orders.
Actually, you know what? Can I... No, I cannot. Okay.
Taking the high road.
Yeah, we're overheating slightly here. That's fine. I'm just gonna...
Got it.
She's gonna get a turn of cooling off in a minute. I just need to...
Waiting for orders. Target locked on enemy 6.
Okay.
Orders.
Alright, he's cooled off a bit, so
Copy
we can
that.
now advance. And a cooling off turn for...
Engaging physical attack.
What can I do for you?
And Glitch is also going to attack him in physical combat.
Going toe to toe.
Knocking him over. Those two both needed to cool off this turn, and they were given perfect position to just thug somebody, so...
I'm taking a pounding, Commander.
And now Pixie's cooled off. Let's try to blow through that side torso there.
All weapons committed. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Standing by. Aye, aye.
Doop, doop, doop. I want to leave that leg alone for the moment. We'll gun for the head.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, laser, turning the medium lasers off.
Firing on target.
Oh, right. He's got Ace Pilot. Oh, yeah.
On my way.
I forgot he had Ace Pilot. Shoot, shoot, run! Oh, wow. He ran where I did not expect him to. All right.
Waiting for orders. Moving to position. Commencing Alpha Strike.
Engaging physical attack. Enemy mech destroyed.
Okay, this went better than I was expecting it to be completely fucking honest, and I'm okay with that.
Orders.
Actually, let's see, what's my odds of hitting from here? Oh yeah, we'll take that.
Ready for orders. On it.
I blew off an arm. Not a big deal on a Shadowhawk, but yeah.
Commander? Here we go. That's a critical hit.
Standing by.
Turn off the medium laser. And now, run away! Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna run over here.
On the move.
Doop 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 doop. Ace Pilot being kind of funny. Crab battle. Yeah. Oh, Pixie's Warhammer's been just a beating.
All weapons committed.
Ready for orders. Acknowledged. Taking the shot.
Blow up the ammo for the SRM. Oh dear. Oh, full ammo explosion. Bye.
Mission successful.
Only moderate damage. Like a little internal damage on the crab, and that's it. That's not bad. That went smoothly, given how that spiraled a little bit more into a little bit more danger than I thought it was going to be. All right, so we made 300. We made 350,000 on that. That's gonna help a lot. Crab's gonna need some minor repairs, but that's not too bad. Ooh, plus autocannon. That's cute. We'll grab that, sure. Stability damage is not the best mod, but I'll take it. Cool. And we got a couple PPCs out of it, too. Not bad. Yeah, we've averted bankruptcy for the moment. I need to make more money, though. Like, I really need to make more money. Yeah. All right. Okay, we're now no longer going to go bankrupt this at the end of the month. All right. All right. We'll leave that in repairs for now. We can take the gen out. That's not a big deal. All right. Command center contracts. We'll do that 1.5. Yep. Biological sample. We'll do this recovery mission. Not worth a lot of salvage, so I'll probably tip that in cash side. That's not bad. Okay, so 1.1. Okay, we'll do that. That's good. And the Jenner. This is why having spare mechs is good, by the way. Oh, boy. I'll top my water off 1 minute. No. All right, sorry about that. Begin the mission.
Command interface initiated.
All right, we are in the lowlands, I believe. Badlands, okay. 85% heat dissipation. Not the best, but livable.
Coordinates received. I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Acknowledged.
Okay, we've got contact on the mechs.
Receiving you.
Let's get him in there, and let's lock up whatever that is. See what we got.
Sensors.
A Javelin. All right.
I hear ya. You betcha.
Hello, Mr. Javelin. How you doing? How would you like to meet 30 LRMs?
Here we go.
I thought you would like to meet the 30 LRMs. Did you like those 30 LRMs? I think you liked them.
I've got something.
Oh no, a 20-ton mech! Whatever will I do? All right. So one of the things I wanted to accomplish when I built the Warhammer was to determine, with the settings I've got, where when you build a mech from parts, you don't get the weapons on it, the way you normally would. I've established with with the Warhammer that you do get the specialist gear that the newer mechs they added have, like the Warhammer's energy weapon bonus damage, and I suspect the Marauder's tactical computer, which I am very much looking forward to. If I can get my mitts on one. Where'd that javelin go? There it is, okay.
Commander. Roger that.
So I'm looking forward to that. Odds of hitting are not great, but we'll take them. Yeah, he's hiding. Oh, my PPC++ is good odds of hitting.
Engaging target.
Decent odds, at least. Missed the both. Oh, well. I didn't build any heat because I'm standing in the water, so...
Ready for orders. Affirmative.
Whee! What do we got? A Locust. Okay, we're going to Vigilance you just to be safe. And we'll fire 3 medium lasers.
Engaging.
Ping! Ha! Tagged you. Poked you. Yeah, it's a Lance of Light Mechs. That's not too bad.
Waiting on you, Commander. Got it. When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
Here comes the Javelin. Whiff. Indirect fire.
Damage minimal.
I'm showing minor damage.
All right. Ooh, there's more out there than that light lance. Okay, cool. There might be a second lance out there. All right.
Waiting for orders. Move order received.
not gonna. Oh, we'll fire the beam lasers. I'm not building. I'm building no heat because I'm in the water.
All weapons committed. Enemy mech destroyed.
Orders?
Can I get into the woods there? No, I can't. Damn.
Up high.
All right, we got a Panther, a Jenner.
I've got a sensor lock.
What can I do for you? Moving out.
We're gonna multi-target here. Yeah, and that's what I want right there. Odds aren't hitting aren't great, but the Locust is beat up enough that that might actually do some actual damage. Yep, that just ruined him. Ripped off a leg and the side torso.
I may need some more time in the simulator.
Nah, you're fine. You're fine.
Whoa! Easy on the armor, buddy.
I wonder if those are turrets, actually. Nah, they're not. They're too early. Yep.
Barely hit, Commander.
Yeah, there's some more light mechs back there. That's almost certainly one of the LRM locusts, which are not that scary. They basically don't have armor. It's hilarious.
Got it.
I need to get her a mech that runs hot, actually, because she's got like bonuses in that situation. Let me see what my odds of hitting. Yeah, all right, that's fine.
I copy.
All right, that locust is dead. Excellent.
All weapons committed.
I not hit with as much there as I was hoping I would.
I'm taking a pounding, Commander.
Commander? Location confirmed.
Zoom, zoom, zoom. Vigilance there. And open up the beam lasers. Blew off the leg. Nice. Not as dodgy there as I was hoping I would be, but that's fine.
Minimal damage.
Good to go.
What are my odds of hitting this fucker while he's down? Very good. Excellent.
Firing everything I've got. Critical hit.
Well, that has its firepower, so I'll take it. So yeah, we're badly outnumbered, but we are just individually so much bigger than they are.
Damage is minor, Commander.
And the Warhammer is just sitting there being a giant brute of a thug, just going,
Ready for orders.
I'll see if I can take the leg off. I want to take this as intact as possible, so we're going to try.
Everything I've got.
Got the center torso. Oh well. I'll live. It's dead. That's what matters.
Enemy down.
Doop, 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 doop. No. That there Panther. I am actually going to call shot the fucker. See if we can behead him. Wait, my odds went up? Oh! I think my attacks are kind of... Oh.
All weapons committed.
I blew his PPC off. I will take that.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
I will take that. I will take that every day and twice on Sundays. All right, Decker.
What's up, boss?
Nope, we're shooting first.
Firing full complement on enemies.
And then... Whoop,
Confirmed.
whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, I hit the torso? Okay, whatever. I'm okay with that. I misclicked. I'm okay with that. It worked out fine.
Waiting for orders.
Like, legitimately, that worked out brilliantly.
Enemy down.
All right, so we got 30, 20, 20. All right, cool.
What's up, boss? On my way.
As much as I like being in the water, I need to get into firing position. So
Standing by. Acknowledged.
whoosh, and we are going to sensor lock the biggest mech there.
Got a lock.
He needs to cool off a turn and just keep the range open.
Commander? On my way.
Might as well keep the heat down while I'm at it. Doop, 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 doop.
Receiving you. I copy.
Doop, doop, doop. Alright, multi-target then.
Splitting fire.
I just blew the leg off that Locust. That's the problem with that particular model of Locust. It has basically got non-existent armor. Let's see if we can blow the other leg off that Locust.
Engaging target.
Yep.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Waiting for orders.
You know what? I need to keep cooling off, so we're just gonna central lock him.
Sensors locked on.
Just basically, I ran him up, put him in vigilance mode, and got that central lock going.
Waiting for orders. Moving to position. Roger that. Critical hit.
And now, Pixie walks out because I'm not gonna bother with lasers because I'm overheating badly.
Engaging target. Enemy mech destroyed.
Those two PPCs are absolutely just murderous on light mechs. It's just mwah.
Position confirmed. Firing.
Yes, Commander. Heading out.
Yum. Freem. I'll blow off a side torso.
Solid connection on that one.
Enemy mech destroyed.
So yeah, they had two full lances.
Location confirmed. Affirmative.
They were all light mechs though. I took basically no damage there.
Acknowledged. Got it.
The asset has been secured and is ready for retrieval.
Copy that. Coordinates received.
On my way.
You secured the secondary objective.
The secondary asset has been secured.
$108,000. We finished off a Jenner and a Panther. That is good. That is going to be big help. Ooh. Oh, that's a big help. We could if they give us Locust, we'll finish that too, which is nice. In terms of gear, nothing too exciting though. They give us Locust. All right, cool. So we've got 3 mechs to sell off. That's going to be a big help. Oh my God, that's a big help. Oh.
That mech you wanted is back online. That mech is ready to fight. That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
All right. Send to storage. Send to storage. Send to storage. Store. Oh. We're back over 1 million, folks. We now have 3 months to work with. Oh my God, that helps so much. Oh. That's so much better. Oh. I got 1 AC2++, actually. Well, that went well. Oh my God. Whew. All right, let's take a look at the... One thing we need to do actually in the mech bay is we need to tell the... We got to... No, wrong way. Manage tasks. There we go. Crab's got to be out front first. It's got to be... its repairs come first. Before getting the Jaeger mech back online. All right, let's take a look at the contracts here. What do we got? I do not want to liberate Smithin just yet. Though it's a nice payday. We've got a 1.5 skull defend base from the pirates. I can go do a tag team mission for 1.5 skulls on Weldry, which I might go do actually. Are these both in Weldry? Yeah, okay. And they pay really fucking well. Like... Do I do this or not? I'm tempted. You know what? I'm gonna do the foreclosure, then we'll go do tag team and settling a grudge. But before we do that, I'm gonna get the crab back. All right. Now let's go check. Actually, you know what we should do? We should go check to see if anybody's got experience to spend.
Waiting for orders.
Yep, I thought she might. Grabbing tactics might not suck. Yeah, let's actually, you know what? We'll grab the.
Training complete. Waiting for orders.
Oh, Buzzer can pick something up. Sure.
Mech warrior training complete. Standing by.
Decker can't afford anything yet. That's fine. Glitch. Ooh, Glitch can get something. Extra point of health. I'm tempted to grab the extra point of health, honestly.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Medusa, you can afford something. That's right, we're saving up for Master Tactician. We're waiting.
Waiting for orders.
Naga.
Training complete.
I can afford something now. That point of piloting would be real nice to have. Yeah, we'll grab that. That gets me a lot of stuff, so we're grabbing that.
Mech warrior training
Like, that's just a big sort of across-the-board boosting and such. And Swordfish has been saving up some points. We're real close to getting that, so we're going to wait on that for her. All right, cool. Contracts. I'm a little leery on this defend base, but we're going to give it a shot. Like, 3 salvage picks and nearly 500,000 C-bills? Okay. We're swapping out the Jenner for the crab here, though, because we're defending a point. I want the extra oomph that brings. Speaking of crabs. Huh. I'm going to throw that up on screen. Do I have a display? I do. There we go. Boink. That is the Hermit Crab. It is a light mech version of the crab, kind of. 711-7, so that's fat. That is zoomy. It's 25-ton mech, moves 711-7. 10 double heat sinks. Okay, so it's an air mech. Features the following design quirk, easy to maintain. Oh, it's a crab, so that makes sense. 5 tons of armor, that's solid for a 25-tonner. 2 ER medium lasers, and the jump jets. That's just a solid scout mech, honestly. That's just a solid scout mech, honestly. Like, legit, that's actually pretty good. That's one of the better light mechs I've seen. It looks like it's got a standard 175 engine. It doesn't even have an XL engine in it. That's actually kind of cool. Yep. Zenith, that is correct. There's the Hermit Crab, the King Crab. There's the Hermit Crab, the Crab, and the King Crab. Now we need a 75-ton crab variant. I'm not sure what I'd call that one.
Command interface initiated.
It's all good. One thing I don't get, Alex, so why they ban this place if it's full of stuff valuable enough that they're willing to flatten the place to keep it out of pirate hands? No clue? At a guess, it's a trap and we're springing it. One moment, if we know it's a trap, why are we walking into it? Ha! Because they're paying us to. Got almost one, Yang. Return this handful of mechs into scrap and loot the remains. Specific details aren't really our problem. Alright, we're gonna...
Location confirmed. Uh-huh.
Affirmative.
So I've got people looking in every direction.
Hostile on sensors.
Alright, so we got a wave coming in this way.
What can I do for you?
A flea. A Spiderio. A Javelin. All right.
Good to go. Coordinates received.
All right, so now we're going to do the thing we have to do while we're defending a base. And why I'm glad we have... All right, we don't have... We can't get anybody... Okay, we don't have... Okay, so... We're launching missiles at those two since they're the two closest.
You get a headshot, and you get a headshot.
What this usually does is it makes it... When you're doing a defense mission, if you actually target people, they don't shoot the buildings you're defending. That's how the AI seems to work for the most part.
Ready for orders.
Sue.
Got it.
That's neat, Zenith.
Orders.
Yeah, I'm sort of out of the loop on new BattleTech stuff for the most part. Can't target the dude back there, so I'll target you. That was good.
Splitting fire.
I cannot get line of sight to the dude in the back. All right.
Engaging target.
Well, we like the Locust. Jerk.
Waiting on you, Commander. I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Really? Huh. All right.
Uh-huh. When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
All right. That spider will now probably will now shoot at her. Ignore the buildings, which is nice. Or she'll shoot. It'll shoot at somebody, which I will take. Maybe Zenith.
Warning. Armor low.
What's up, boss?
All right. Let's see if we can finish off this locust. Yeah, we're just gonna burn him down. I'm not gonna fire the medium lasers.
Firing. Target eliminated.
Standing by.
All right, now we divide fire here again. Let's see what we got here. We got you, Mr. Spider. Where's the flea? There's the flea.
Firing on multiple enemies.
And this is the. All right, and now Pixie. You.
All weapons committed.
Well, we blew off the right leg and right torso. Just splat.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements.
Yeah, I figured there might be more coming in. Oh, the targeting thing? It's every round. You have to do it every round. Otherwise, they will prioritize the defense target. Where's the? Where are the reinforcements coming in? That's what I want to check. I saw them. I just didn't see where they are. Are they coming in behind me? No, they showed up in my radar. I just don't. Up there they are. They're over here. Okay. Ooh, a heavy. Ooh. 65 Thunderbolt, Catapult. Those are the two most likely. Crusader, I guess, technically possible.
Engaging target. Enemy mech destroyed.
Drop that javelin like a bad habit. Actually, Glitch is going to reserve.
What's up, boss? Got it. Roger that.
Blink the flea a little bit. Okay, the spider's dead. That's big.
One less target.
Oh, there's a medium mech over there too. Okay, they've got a... Okay.
Commander? Acknowledged.
Decker needs to cool off a bit, so...
Putting my weight into it. Inflicted some heavy damage.
Waiting for orders. On my way.
Alright. Glitchy Vigilance. What do we got here? We got a Javelin and a Griffin, and then whatever that 65-tonner is over there.
Firing everything I've got.
Catapult. Oh, it's the LRM-20 cat. Oh, that building's dead. Nope, not quite. Okay. Ooh, LRM-20 cat. All right.
What can I do for you? No problem. I've got enough guns for everyone.
Distract everybody. This is buying a round. This is buying a turn. I'll leave Decker to play with the flea.
Holding.
All right.
Waiting for orders. Copy that. Copy that.
Plink the cat.
Full throttle.
Orders?
He missed? Oh, Decker's my best pilot. How do you miss?
Damn it.
Oh, that's annoying.
Dang it, that hurt.
That's annoying, but okay. This is the last mission we're doing on planet, so...
Waiting for orders.
We get a little bit of movement here. Which you can
Good
move
to go. Right, Commander.
Okay, I want to actually multi-target again. We'll leave the javelin out of that, the griffin out of that. All right. I'm gonna just want to tag the javelin, so
Here we go.
head hit for head hit there.
They're flanking.
Oh, good. It actually didn't go after the crab for some reason. All right. Minor damage.
You can see daylight through my armor.
Yeah, you can, but that's not that big a deal. All right. Precision strike you. Let's see if we can cap it. It's a straight cat. Okay, it's a base catapult. All right, let's see if we can cap this fucker.
All weapons committed.
No, but we heard it badly. Oh, the griffin's gonna shoot buildings. Shit, I didn't actually target the griffin yet. No, it's going after Glitch. Okay, Glitch is hurt enough that they decided to want to target her. Okay.
Back up through my armor, Commander.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Yes, Commander. Roger that.
Yep, just shoot at him. Precision strike's not going to help me much here.
Target's taken a critical hit.
Waiting for orders. Confirmed.
Fine, we're going to laser you to death.
Now let's see how you handle this. Target's taken a critical hit.
It's not dead yet. Ugh, it's annoying. Oh, the cat. Oh, it's going to hurt. That's going to hurt her a lot. So I forgot to vigilance her.
Reporting structural damage.
Yeah, she's going to be in the hospital for a little bit.
Ah! I took some shrapnel.
That's irritating. Yeah, they're going to try to kill Glitch here.
Can't take many more hits like that.
Nope, you can't.
Commander? Got it.
She's got to cool off and not die, so... Brace. She can't shoot anything this turn, so she might as well brace.
Landsmate
Oh, God fucking damn it! Of course they got the fucking ammo explosion.
Commander,
And this flea is not dead yet. Like, God fucking damn it. God, I'm pissed. Well, Glitch is probably dead. I hate missions like this when this happens. It's like, and yeah, no, everything goes just horribly wrong.
Standing by.
How is that catapult not fucking dead yet? Jesus fucking Christ. God damn it.
Solid connection on that one.
And it's not dead because, like, what's annoying me is, like, I'm doing things to give them, like, I made one very minor mistake, and it's just going to cost me, like, the rest of the game. Like, I just lost one of my best pilots, I think. If she lived, great, honestly, but I doubt she's alive. Like, I have to kill this fucking catapult. It's going to murder me.
Engaging target.
What did you be?
Enemy mech. Critical damage.
I cannot hit like center torso when I need to. It's amazing. Like, when I don't want to hit center torso, it's all I fucking hit. When I want to hit center torso, I don't hit it. It's amazing. I didn't want to waste my inspiration on that. So, yeah, at least they're shooting the Warhammer. That's something. Okay.
Damage minimal.
Fucking A, I'm so pissed.
Good to go. Location confirmed.
Like, I've gotta... Okay, well, let's... Alright, let's multi-target. And I guess the... Griffin? Sure.
Copy that.
Alright, this fucking catapult's dead, finally. God damn it, I lost my Centurion, which is one... Oh my god, it's gonna be fucking forever to repair that thing. It's like an ammo explosion.
Warning. Armor low.
yes, Commander.
Where's that flea? Let's see. Wait, where's the flea? Is the flea dead? I killed it. Okay. Didn't remember killing it, but apparently I did. Okay, great.
Position confirmed.
I don't remember killing it, but I'll take your word on it.
Acknowledged.
I blew the head off. I'll take it.
Mech destroyed.
Alright, we're gonna... Vigilance use since he seems to be shooting you. Yeah. He's not hurt. We're gonna precision strike this fucker. We'll see if we can see if we can take the head off. Probably we can't, but let's say it's worth the Hail Mary.
Weapons committed.
Drop the medium lasers out. Oh, okay, drop one of the PPCs out. We'll drop... Yeah. What? I hit it with two... Oh my god. I guess I hadn't shot this thing much at all before this.
Critical damage detected.
Ready for orders.
Affirmative.
Orders. I copy.
And that didn't actually do what I wanted to do to it. Of course you expose structure because you're a fucking jerk.
Warning. Armor breached.
Yeah.
Waiting for orders. On my way. Confirmed.
Yeah.
Orders.
Actually, let's pull back a little bit here. No, not sprint.
Heading out.
Open the range up a little bit for the LRMs. Much better.
Confirmed. Scored a critical hit.
Mission successful.
Oh, I don't get to kill the thing. God damn it. Okay, fine. Time ran out. Okay, I'll take it. Whatever. I would have liked to have taken that thing intact, but whatever. 500,000. She's not dead. Oh my god, she's not dead. That extra health point I bought her saved her life. Holy shit. And it didn't take out the LRM-15s either. Holy shit, that thing mostly survived. Holy cow, that went better than I thought it did. Yeah, glitches out for a long while. That's that's unfortunate, but okay. All right, I'm gonna take the partial catapult because yes, I could take an entire javelin, but I want to complete the spider, and I want to take the catapult part. And I don't really. All right, we'll just throw this partial 10N in there. They gave me the whole 10N. All right, cool. I'm down. Okay. So Glitch is going to be out for a while. That's fine. It's unfortunate, but she's not dead. That's what I care about, honestly. Oh. I was expecting her to be dead there.
That mech you wanted is back online. That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
All right. Yep. Send to storage. Send to storage. Glitch is out for 55 days. That's better than I expected, honestly. Yeah, it's a month and a half. That sucks, but it's almost 2 months. But holy cow, that could be so much worse. All right, we're back at the 2.4 million. That is so much better. Holy cow. Yeah, we just went from basically being on the brink of bankruptcy to actually okay. All right, cool. Okay, we got repairs to do, but like legit, that could be so much worse. Like the Warhammer just needs minor repairs. That's fine. The Centurion needs an overhaul, but like okay. I'm amazed we didn't lose the. I'm moving that actually. All right, so. Two medium lasers, and then we need 2 tons of LRM ammo. Yeah, all right. That's 120,000 to repair it, and 11 days. That's it.
Log and note. Shouldn't be too hard.
All right, so that honestly could be so much worse. All right. There's a recovery mission on the lowlands here that I'm a little tempted to do, but it doesn't pay me well enough to make it really worth it to me, honestly. Like, if they... What? Oh, it's an escort mission. Oh, it's a 2.5 skull escort mission for a truckload. That scares me. Yeah, we're going to go do this tag team mission. It's 1.5 skulls. It's on a different planet, so...
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
We need to go do some stuff. Actually, hang on, pause for a second. I need to check. Do I have anything going on engineering? I do not. All right. We have enough money now that I can actually afford to actually do some like actual work on the ship. Like I could upgrade the med bays. That's actually kind of tempting. We could finish repairing the structure too. That's a possibility. Upgrade the power system. I'm tempted to improve the med bay. Let's get the hospital up and running. It's 900,000, but it's goddamn worth it.
That, Commander? I'll get the crew moving.
Like that's actually like gonna be a big goddamn help. On Herodotus, you get a message from the commander of another mercenary company passing through. After some formalities, the message gets straight to the point. My boys tell me you have Behemoth on your crew. Was one commander to another, and need to tell you Behemoth is not a good hire. To be blunt, she's a thief and a backstabber. And the only common decency she had to leave me was leave me on a station instead of brooding her out through the airlock when I finally fired her ass. Griffin crew. Him leans back and turns and laughs. That commander really has it in for me. Yeah, I've got a history, but I got fired from the outfit for refusing to follow stupid orders. Guess I set a bad example for the other pirates. Hey, thanks for asking me about it instead of just believing him. I knew you were a good one. She now is dependable. Yay! I will actually, since the upgrade will be done before she is out of the hospital.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
Alright, we're just going to go for normal here. Ow. Don't have a lot, but that's fine.
Hey boss, we've just completed those upgrades.
That gets glitched back in just over a month now. That's actually pretty good. I'm going to sit on that for the moment. We need to make money first. We're back at Weldry. Not yet. I want to wait till the Centurion's done being repaired. Great. Okay. All right, let's take a quick look at the store. What's for sale here? Is there anything I care about? Probably not. Partial awesome. In theory, we could actually afford to build another Centurion, but I don't really care that much. AC-5, some machine guns. Tempted to buy the cockpit mods, but I'm going to resist for the moment. All right, let's go take a look at the barracks XP spend. All right, let's see. Behemoth sitting on 1900, can't afford anything. Buzzard. Yep. Decker. Oh, Decker can afford something now. Excellent.
Training confirmed, Commander.
What can I do for you?
Which can't afford anything yet. Medusa. We're saving up for that.
Yes, sir.
Naga, she can't afford anything. Pixie, can't afford anything yet. That's fine. And Swordfish.
Awaiting orders.
Ah, she can afford something now. Excellent. She's going to grab that.
Mech warrior training complete.
All right. Launch contract. All right. I could bring the Jagger mech if I want to. The Jagger mech. I'm tempted to. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna give Behemoth the Warhammer. And Medusa's gonna come with us in the Centurion. Since he's almost a master tactician, and I want to get the experience on him. So yeah, this should be... yeah, so we're going to try out the Jaeger mech again. The dual AC-10 build. I think my plan for it is let me see if I can acquire enough AC-2s to go to a 4 AC-2 build. Which will be very similar to this, honestly. Except I think I'll need less ammo for it. Unless I can look into finding some like advanced, some like experimental AC2s with reduced weight. That'd be huge. Huge. Be huge.
Command interface initiated.
Task force up ahead. Our intel puts them somewhere in this area. Listen, mercenaries, do us all a favor and stay out of the way. Let the professionals work. It's one of these again. Yep. There's Argo. Actual restoration plans. We'll cover your advance and won't be necessary. Argo, we've got this. Just stay put and keep out of our fields of fire. Understood, Agamemnon, but we're under contract to... Then you can lift off and collect your payment. Agamemnon out. Yeah. Let's see. They've got a a grasshopper. They've got a real mech and then a bunch of crap. Okay.
Acknowledged. Heading out. position.
It's got more firepower than the Shadowhawk does for this right now. Also, I upped its armor some from what its base is, so it's not quite as fragile as it could be. But it's packing dual AC-10s right now, so... Locust. Locust. Yeah, they got more than... Okay, they got a bunch of locusts. That's annoying, but dealable. An Irby. Sounds like another Irby, actually.
Orders?
Let's see if we can get lucky on this fucker here.
Locked on.
Nope.
Negative damage. Good to go.
So someone sensor locked in Locust for me.
On my way.
I'll take advantage of that.
Confirm.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Standing by. Heading out.
Yeah, we'll shoot the Irby since I don't have line to the downed Locust. Oh, something blew up there. I'm not sure if it was Locust. I'm hoping it was. That'd be nice. So while they've got three crap mechs, the Grasshopper's at least tough, so it means it's likely to survive this, hopefully. They're throwing a lot of crap mechs at me, the Director are. I'm not complaining about that. There's another mech back there. Okay. Yeah, that flea is not going to be happy. It's getting surrounded, and it should not have run up it like that the way it did. Yep. It's going to get wrecked. Another Locust. Who am I facing? Mercer Revan and none? That is a BattleTech reference that some of you will not get, and that's okay.
Ready for orders. Position confirmed.
All right, we're gonna hit the damaged Irby. We're gonna call shot at center torso actually, because that could just drop it. Yep.
We can salvage that.
Well, some of it.
Ready for orders.
Huh? You, yeah.
Engaging target.
Engaging target.
Blew its leg off. Hopper of grass. Dead locust. We'll definitely take that.
Commander.
We're going to vigilance her so she goes earlier. Yeah, we're going to pag you. Not going to build any heat, so yeah, fire the boat.
Locking in all weapon systems.
Blew off the side torso.
Forward critical hit.
So new content. Another. Oh dear. Those people get on Lanciao, so we'll need to intercept them before they can flank us. Don't think he's listening to our comms at all. That looks is basically toast. Great. Yeah, Torians. That flea is fooked. it's running away. That's probably smart. All right. Cool. I was not expecting that. Well done. Yep. Command self-lance, order every fire. Yeah. Commander, if these guys die, we don't get paid, no matter how much they might deserve it. Yeah, I would love to keep them alive, but that Locust just basically signed his own death warrant. Alright, so let's see. Where is this Taurian Lance? Are they visible yet? Let's see. And there's our allies. I don't think they're on the map yet. All right, cool. Yeah, I don't have sensor lock on. I don't have sensor trace on any of them. All right. Got that Locust, and that urban mech back there.
Standing by. Firing. Full complement on enemy. Think I hit something good.
My missed large laser hit the other Locust, which I'm actually pretty happy about. That's kind of fun.
What's up, boss? Moving to position.
Yeah.
All weapons are go. Target's taken a critical hit.
Commander. Confirmed.
I'm actually going to leave the knockdown Locust alone for the moment.
Roger. Reporting critical hit.
Beautiful. All right, we're not going to fire the autocannons because I need to reset the
Engaging target.
the ballistic shake.
Destroyed.
Sorry guys, we're seeing another dropship in another location. Could be enemy reinforcements. Hang on, did you copy? This guy has commented that. Yep. I know roughly where they are now. So they moved the camera over there.
Waiting for orders. I copy.
They're over in here somewhere, it looks like.
Yep. Moving out.
Since that lance over there is just the urban mech.
Good to go.
Get line to that? No. Okay, I cannot get line to that, so we're just going to redeploy over this way.
Got it.
There we go. We have another hostile lance in the field. Please advise. How much you want to bet he doesn't try to ask us for help? Don't make losing bets, Meyer. Commander, you got to handle that lance too, whether you ask for our help or not. Irby's knocked down. All right, we got 20, 30, 20. Another light lance. All right.
What's up, boss? Move order received.
I think that Locust are pretty good, so we'll take them. And we're going to precision strike them since, you know... Actually, you don't know. Should I burn the center torso out? Nope, not you. You, center torso.
Target's taken a critical hit.
That was a worthwhile opening salvo. Blew off a side torso and a leg. Alright, Cicada, are you going to shoot something ever? Dude, do you have guns?
Aye, aye. Coordinates received.
I'm really tempted to lob missiles at that fucker.
Mech destroyed.
All right, that was worth. Never mind. That was definitely worth it. That was just sort of me casually going, "Are you guys not done with that urban mech yet?" Splat.
Enemy mech destroyed.
I knocked that sucker over too by accident.
Receiving you.
That Torian Lance like, aha! Uh-oh. Why is there a heavy lance intercepting us? That is legitimately an oh crap thing feeling. Yeah, Tachi. Hey Tachi, how you doing? Oh. The Locust is an easier target with the autocannons. Alright, cool. You know what? Just go center mass.
All weapons committed.
Just.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Yeah. The Master Tactician thing is just like seriously paying off.
Receiving you.
Yeah, we're good enough gunners now that we're not having super hard time hitting light mechs. Let's see if we hit the head.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Nope, that's fine.
Ready for orders. I copy.
And Behemoth's gonna come in to clean up. So we can blow the leg off. Nope. That's fine. Whatever.
Target neutralized.
Well, boss, how to feel to work with real professionals. Targets are down. The good guys made it out. That's all that matters, Meyer.
Mission successful.
There are no bonus objectives on that, which is fine. Look at all these little bits and pieces of stuff. Let's complete this javelin. Let's complete this locust. And let's complete this other locust that we got a part of here. That's 3 mechs we completed, and if they give us 2 of the urban mech parts, we'll complete another one. They did. We completed... We'll see what we completed there. Wait, I thought there's the 1M was when we had 2 bits. Whatever. I don't care. That's gonna be a nice little chunk exchange. That mission was gonna be. That mission is worth. I am amazed Glitch survived the ammo explosion. She survived. I'm so happy about that. Oh.
That mech is ready to fight.
Yep.
That mech you wanted is back online. That mech you asked for. That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
All right. Well. 4 mechs. We completed 4 mechs on that run. Which we are going to, yeah. Yep. So that totals, I kind of curious here. Hang on. Before I sell, I want to see how much money I just made there. 256. So it's 184 320 times 2. 184 320 times 2 plus 256 plus 194 560. That was 800,000 in mechs that we just salvaged. That is some tasty. Oh, that feels so much better. Oh, look at that. Hooray.
Commander.
All right, let's see. Anybody get enough experience to do something useful?
What's up, boss?
Babe was close to getting another point of piloting. That would not suck for her, honestly. Neither would get it the upping to Tactics 8. That would not suck.
Commander?
Buzzard. Yeah.
Orders?
Decker's getting close to getting something good.
Good to go.
Glitch is in the hospital for another month or so.
Yeah.
That's enough to get Medusa Master Tactician. Excellent.
Mech warrior training complete.
Waiting for orders.
Naga is not anywhere near yet. She needs some more actual mech time at some point. If we can find her a oh, we'll grab gunnery there. That'll be nice.
Training complete.
If we can find her a few milk runs, we'll be able to get her up. And Swordfish is she needs some more experience. That's fine. All right. We have no repairs to do after that mission. Oh, it feels so good. A lot of 2.5 skull missions here, which, honestly, not a bad thing. We've got a B team mission, which, given that I got a Warhammer, I'm real tempted to do. All right. Let's do the B team. Those are like super worth doing. Yeah, I'm actually gonna. Yep, there we go. 2 skull, and then we're gonna send Pixie in the Warhammer, not the Jagermech. I want something with more armor. I want more experience on Pixie, so.
Initiated.
So all we gotta do is go walk in the standard. Yeah, okay, yep. One of these here. What do we got? What do we got for our escortees here? A commando,
Hey, wait your
panther, and Nerby. We're saddled with a commando. Okay.
Moving out.
Roger. Onward.
I'm here. Move order received.
Acknowledged.
It looks empty. That's us. Can I shoot some of the buildings anyways? Reinforcements, they're headed your way. Oh shit, I don't want to die. Ah, it's got turrets. Smeg.
Commander?
Enemy detected.
I'm walking here.
All right.
Yes, Commander. Confirmed.
All right, let's see if we can.
Affirmative.
Couldn't quite drop it. Let's get pontoon
Yes,
into
Commander.
line of fire. Let's see if we can drop that turret.
Engaging target.
Excellent.
Target's down.
Yes, Commander.
I want to have him hanging back because he's so goddamn fragile.
Engaging target. Target destroyed.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
Waiting for orders.
Orders? Rolling.
Standing by. All right.
Doop, 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 brace. Vigilance again because I want to be able to go early.
Target destroyed.
God, I love those PPCs.
What's up, Bob?
Just and that turret's dead. Where are those fuckers?
Engaging target.
Base turret's gone.
Destroyed.
Aha, that's where the baddies are.
I'm receiving you. Moving to position. Locked on target.
Bah.
Gonna need a calibrated calibration on my targeting system.
I'm receiving you. Order acknowledged.
Good to go. On the move.
So yeah, we're just gonna be very cautious with the rookies here. Ooh, they've got a 50-ton. They got a medium mech. Ooh. We got another medium with LRMs.
Warning. Detecting mech warrior injury.
Hit him hard.
Head hit. You fucking kidding me? Goddamn head hit. Ugh. I meant to fire the medium lasers there too, but whoops. Okay, that's fine.
Waiting for orders. I'm going.
Odds of hitting aren't great. We'll take the shot, pot shot.
Target confirmed. It didn't hit?
No, it did not.
Commander? Roger, Skipper. Kicking it.
Hey there.
Bracing in the woods, which is actually going to be a big help. 4P Hunchy. Okay, that's actually moderately terrifying. Oh, it's a quick draw. Okay. Well.
Light damage, holding firm.
All weapons committed.
Receiving you.
Coordinates received.
Doop, doop, doop.
Roger.
I'm your spaniel. Punching all the buttons. Commander?
Guano, you should probably, yeah.
Move order received.
Get some decent movement in and stay in cover, please. Take the shots at the javelin, sure.
Ugh, that hurts.
As long as you don't kill the kid. This is beefier than usual for this. Doop, 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 doop.
All weapons committed. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Oh, the poor commando. Fucking tinderbox.
I'm here. 10-4. Fire in.
I'm ready. I think I hit something good. Standing by. Top.
Yum. See if you can finish off the Hunchy. I'd like to get rid of that thing.
Top. Target's taking a critical hit.
Oh, we blew off the right torso. That's actually big. That's almost all of its firepower. It is now down to a medium laser and a small laser, maybe. I just gutted that thing.
I'm gonna need a medic. Weapon system down.
Yeah, that was unfortunate, but yeah. All right, now I'm going to do something different this round. I can't. Have to shoot for the center torso. Oh well. Let's turn off the PPs, the medium lasers. Just
Engaging target.
hoping to take that more intact, but
Enemy mech destroyed.
I didn't really have the option to take it intact. C'est la vie. Had to get that off the board though. That was a must-die turn for that.
I'm hit.
Yeah, you dude.
Yes, Commander. Roger.
Did you forget that the urban mech can jump, my friend? All the thing aren't great, but we'll take it.
Target inferno.
Got it. All right.
Ready for orders. Roger that. Firing all weapons.
I forgot that he doesn't have the minimum range benefits I do.
Orders.
Nope, wrong button. That's what. Okay.
Heading out.
I think he's kept a significant chunk of his firepower amusingly. Yep, kept the SRM-6 and the medium laser. That's not bad.
Run. Scored a critical hit.
Yeah, I was afraid that was going to happen, but there wasn't much I could do about it.
Standing by. Critical hit, Commander. Reporting internal damage.
I'm receiving you. Rolling.
Sure.
Firing all weapons.
I figured that wasn't going to hit, but I figured I'd take the pot shot.
All weapons committed.
Well, that was overkill. The beam lasers were overkill, whatever.
Enemy mech destroyed.
I got the wrong arm.
Have my armor. Waiting for orders.
You did not get my PPC arm, jerk. Haha.
Here it comes.
Waiting for orders. Order acknowledged. Ten-4.
I should not know. Let's see if we can behead the fucker. It's worth a shot. He death from above me? Are you joking? Oh, that was a terrible idea.
I'm receiving you. All right.
All right. You know what? We're gonna call shot. See if we can rip one of his legs off.
Acknowledged.
Orders? Giving him everything I've got. Critical hit, Commander.
This might actually work out better than I ever thought it would. Holy shit, that could be so good.
Engaging target. Enemy mech critical damage detected.
I did not get the leg, unfortunately, that time.
internal structure damage. Yes, Commander. Roger that.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll try it. Hopefully we don't send a torso it.
Knowledge.
Oh, I knocked it down again. That's something. Alright, reserve you. Oh, I might be able to get this thing intact. That'd be so good.
Engaging target.
Really? Okay.
Standing by. Here we go.
Oh, let me take off the leg. Please let me take out the leg. Yes! Oh, we legged the fucker. Yes!
Affirmative.
We legged the quick draw. We might actually be able to take the quick draw intact. That'd be so good. Oh, free heavy mech? Yes, please.
On my way.
Coordinates received.
I'll take it.
Mission successful.
Oh. Oh yeah. I know how I want to kit this thing out too, because I've kitted these out before. It is something that is not the way it's set up normally. Yeah, the Panther got the crap kicked out of it, the Herb Mech did too, and the Commander got killed, but, you know, it sucks to be him, but, you know, other than that. No, we did. We already had a piece of quick draw. Oh, yeah. Take the partial hunchy while we're at it. Oh, yeah. Fully intact, full quick draw. Now, the quick draw, base quick draw is not actually a good design in my opinion. But you can turn it into a really nasty knife fighter. Oh, that was so good.
Mech you wanted is back online.
All right, we're going to send the Jenner to salvage to storage, so we can get the quick draw. Oh yeah. It has no guns, but that's okay. All right. Do we have the? We do. All right. I wish I had more. Let me check the store. Do they have any? No, the store's got nothing. All right, cool. All right, so normally the quick draw has an LRM-15 here, an SRM-4 here, and then 4 medium lasers and kind of crap for armor. It's sort of armor. It's very mobile, which is nice. And honestly, it's set up better in this than it is on the tabletop game, because in the tabletop game, the medium lasers that are here in the torso point backwards, which is handy sometimes. It means it's got really crap sort of fire. Its ability to fire forwards is kind of mediocre. But with that level of mobility, you can do something along these lines. Do they have any extra heavy jump jets in the store? Equipment. They have. Here we go. They do. Excellent.
New equipment available.
So we can actually give him its full jump. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Don't want jump jets. Full jump capability. And we'll up the armor some also. It needs it, so... Legs I'm going to leave roughly where they are, honestly. Alright, that's probably good. I think I'm going to drop one jump jet so I can get in 4 heat sinks. I need ammo for the SRMs. I'm a dumb. All right. All right, that is probably about as good as it's going to get. It overheats like a... If it fires everything, it overheats a lot, but... it is Kurzumi, though, and it hits like a truck. This gives me a knife fighter, which I don't really have. And it's way more mobile than it looks. Alright, let's take a look at the contracts. Alright, we got... We got a repossession battle out on Panzer, which is a trip away. Ooh, these are heavies here. All right, I'm gonna try this here. Oh, this payout is something fierce. All right, we're definitely gunning for this. Nope. We'll swap those. Decker is going to ride in the Crab. We're going to put Medusa in the Centurion. And I'll put Naga in the Jaeger mech. She needs some experience. So. This is vanilla Harris Devio. It's not modded, no. It's got all the DLC, but it's not modded. Good to see you. Nice for swinging by. Thank you for swinging by, I should say. Blech. I can talk. I've heard a lot of people really like the BattleTech mod. everything I've heard about it makes it sound like it's trying to match the tabletop more. And while I do like the tabletop, I've come to really appreciate some of the differences that the video game version has. And I think I kind of don't want to move away from some of the differences, personally. I think it smooths the game out a bit, and I don't know. I'll probably check out the BattleTech mod at some point. But I still haven't completed a full run of this because I'm terrible in that I get going on a run and then I get distracted by something and forget to come back to it. And I hate coming back in the middle of a run that I've taken a long break from of any game. So I keep starting new runs.
Command interface initiated.
Should dangerous criminals leave the area, you will be fired on. The dairy. So we just get sold out. Touch Pirate Lands, we're an MRB bonded monetary company. We are under contract and cannot withdraw.
Okay, here we go.
That's fair. I'm glad you like it. As I said, I've just never. What I've read about it sounds like it adds a lot of fiddly details that I don't personally need.
Position confirmed. Copy that, Commander.
Moving out.
Like this version of the game has a lot of customization in it, and I don't feel like I need more personally.
Acknowledged. Moving out.
Confirmed.
But again, it's sort of a personal taste thing. Oh, yeah, unmarked dropship moving fast and low. What do you want? That's the other team.
Commander. Position confirmed.
A cataphractii. Ooh. Okay, this is a fight.
Engage.
Commander? Copy that.
Yeah, interestingly, I don't think this has significantly less customization options from in a Grasshopper. Okay. Than NWO. It has some. I would agree with that. And it's less custom. Like the amount of customization you could do in the tabletop to your mech units is way more than either of them. So you know. Ow.
Oh, that's bad.
Oh, you pegged Decker in the head. That sucks.
Yes, Commander. Acknowledged.
Ping.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Oh, he's an ace pilot. Ooh.
Waiting for orders. Coordinates received.
I really am upset that I don't have enough morale going yet. There's the pirate bounty hunters.
Ready for orders.
Well, see if we can take the cataphract reasonably intact.
Acknowledged.
Four P Hunchy.
Standing by.
Where'd you get? Oh, you got pegged in the head. Lovely. All right. We're gonna vigilance you. See if we can rip the head off. You know, for bounty hunters, you're not actually shooting at your bounty very much.
Standing by. I copy.
Oh, yeah, I can see that. Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, for me, honestly, that doesn't bother me. I, like, from a lot, like...
Locking in all weapons. Critical hit, Commander.
But I can get why that might be annoying. I could get that, sure.
Losing lots of armor. I'm here. Location confirmed.
Actually, you know what, now. Again, trying to hit the head. It's not great odds, but...
10-4.
Well, alright, it's dead. Fine. I want to try to take it more intact, but I'll take it as I can get it.
Target's down. Let's hit him hard. That could have been worse.
Receiving you. Copy that.
Alright. Pirates are going to be annoying. We need to start thinning out actual, like, firepower here. The Grasshopper's actually going to take longer to kill than the other stuff. And the Hunchy's actually, like, kind of terrifying. So, yeah. Do I vigilance him? Nah.
Commander?
But yeah, I can see that. I can get why that would be annoying. But I also sort of kind of like the fact you can't switch the engines. Because it means the mechs sort of feel like they are what they are. Like, that's one of my issues with the actual tabletop is basically, like, rules as written, there's really no reason, there's no real mechanical difference if you allow free swapping of everything. There's no mechanical difference between any given 65 tonner and any other 65 tonner. So if you can freely swap the engine and weapons and all that stuff, there's just not much difference. And the hardpoint system helps a lot.
Commander.
All right. Actually, no. We're gonna have you. Oh crap! Crap! I screwed up.
Gauging.
I screwed up last turn. I should not have bulwarked him.
My internals are taking a beating.
Yeah, that was a mistake on my part. I'm actually really annoyed by this particular
Waiting for orders. Affirmative.
fight because, like,
Target locked. Reporting critical hit. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
like they're not fighting each other, and they really should be. And that kind of irritates me. Given how much firepower I have to go up, like the target is, it's kind of, I kind of don't like that. Kind of annoyed by that. Nope.
Ready for orders.
And there's almost no cover here, which is kind of irritating me also.
Giving them everything I've got. Waiting for orders. Got it.
Let's get Decker in a cover. Well, I crit one of his medium lasers. Hooray.
Think I hit something good.
Not by as much as you'd like to think. Ow. Yeah, I was afraid that was going to happen.
Ow! I'm hit.
I hate missions like this. Well, that sucks. I just dug, like, Yeah. We're not, nope. We are not playing that one out. Nope. I don't like the fact that the pirate bounty hunters come in and just ignore the target. Like, they might as well just be. God, I hate missions that lie to me about the objectives that much. Ugh. And like that map layout was really bad for me. So I don't know. I was eating a lot of firepower, not much I could do about it. I also almost certainly made some mistakes in there, like legit. Like, I made mistakes. But I'm not gonna play that one out. I don't like... I'm not playing an Iron Man for a fucking reason. Like, just... No. I have to redo the quick draw, but that's fine. Let's take a look at the store for a second. I'm curious. So the thing is, that's a mission that could be a real sort of like big payout, but it's just not fun. I didn't need the heat sink, the jump jet. It turned out all right. I think I might actually change up my plan even further. Ugh. Melting. Oh crap. All right. I think that's pretty good.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Whew. All right. So bounty hunting. God, I do want to do this mission because it's gonna be good, but like, ay vey. Well, I really don't like the fact they don't fight each other. Like, ugh. I'm not sure, like... Alright, I'm going to save the game here before I move forward so that I don't... Yeah. Alright. Let us try this again, and hopefully it won't be... hopefully we'll approach it better. Problem is, two of my best pilots are injured. Is actually part of the other problem that we're having here. All right. So the big mistake I made, honestly, was letting Behemoth get boated without getting bulwark active. So she was just taking full damage constantly. It's a huge difference between her having bulwark active and not. The Bulwark nerf was a good move on their part, honestly, because Bulwark was kind of freaking broken originally. Originally, Bulwark basically, if I remember correctly, kicked in no matter what your whether you were guarded or in cover or not. It just kicked in the open without having to do anything. So you basically always got the 20% damage reduction at a minimum. Now you need to get either cover or guarded for it to kick in.
Time to get paid.
On my way. Location confirmed.
Got it.
All right. Now I'm going to approach this from a smarter angle, I think. Like, I want to come at it from somewhere where I can get cover and shit, and that forest up there looks like it's actually a good bet for that.
Coordinates received. Order acknowledged.
On it. Acknowledged.
Move order received.
Roger. Confirmed.
They can't see me yet, they just know I'm here, which I'm fine with.
Holding for
I'm
the
going
right
to buy time here for a second.
Ready for orders. On the move.
So we'll put Behemoth into cover. And it's an Orion this time. Okay. That's arguably... That is both better and worse. It's less direct damage and more scatter damage. So 1V? Alright.
All weapons are go. Commander? Coordinates received. All right.
What's up, boss? Got it. What do you need? Location confirmed. That hit something.
Alright, took out the AC-10. The AC-10's ammo's gone. That's actually big. Okay. They were not joking when they said they were tough. They're heavy enemies. Okay.
Losing armor.
Yeah, you are. I don't blame you. Wait, what? No. Okay, I misread what that was. Okay. From a distance, I thought that was an awesome, and I'm like, whoa. Okay, this is actually less terrifying? Okay.
I'm here. Good to go.
I want to keep moving around up here in these trees for the short term. So at least getting some damage reduction.
Here it comes. Critical hit, Commander.
You should be shooting at them.
Yes, Commander. Moving out.
This just irritates me. All right. I don't care what I would prefer to take this intact, so I'm actually going to call shot the leg, but blew the center torso out. Oh well.
Mech destroyed. Standing by. On my way.
All right, we're going to vigilance now. So we got 95% chance hitting that. Let's see if we can get the Jenner off the board first.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
The Jenner actually didn't lose any locations. That kind of sucks. And that is why I vigilanced her. Got her 60% damage reduction. It seems unlikely, but... Oh my god! They did shoot them! Oh, that's big help. Alright, cool.
On my way. I think I hit something good.
Sorta. Yes, please keep shooting the assault mech in the back. I approve.
Yes, Commander. On the move.
See, this is what I thought should have happened last fight.
Scored a critical hit.
Yes, please keep going for the him, please. Excellent.
What's up, boss?
Alright, she can't vigilance this turn. That's fine. As long as I stay in the woods, she'll get 40% damage reduction. Alright, we're not going to fire the lasers. Just try to rip the other leg off. Jenner down. Good.
Target eliminated.
Yeah, that's gonna come after me now. That's no. Okay.
Waiting for orders.
I am not objecting. She may take a turn off firing the autocannons. We'll see what the odds are. Alright, we're actually going to precision strike the Zeus here. Try to rip its leg off.
10-4.
Did not, but did some damage.
Scored a critical hit.
Oh,
Losing lots of armor.
yeah. That thing's a beast.
Aye, aye.
But I was on the. I was the. Yeah, that was not the case last time either. Is the thing. So.
Roger that. That hit something good.
Yeah. Now they're shooting me. Weird. All right.
Standing by. I copy. Inflicted some heavy damage.
Minor internal damage.
Armor blow through.
Yeah. Yeah.
Internal damage.
Standing by.
I definitely want to keep moving, so I'm at least taking a little bit of evasiveness. Well, let's see if we can take. Yeah, let's see if we can take the head off, I guess.
All weapons are go.
Nope.
Yes, Commander. Aye, aye.
And now will vigilance. Actually, no. We're going to try to take that leg. Got Senator, so oh well.
Target eliminated.
Yes, Commander. Move order received.
Alright, so that's PPC alarm 10. My best odds of hitting. Okay, that's the crab. Yeah, I made a big mistake in coming down, like, in basically putting myself into a barrel.
Light. Receiving you.
I basically put myself in a kill box, and that was a mistake. I can't see the crab. Damn. Okay, fired the Wolverine. Wow, I missed all my PVC shots. Boo.
Damage is light. Commander? Position confirmed. Targeting for an alpha strike.
Oh, ripped off a good chunk of its firepower there.
Solid connection on that one.
Yeah, my tactical positioning was just much better this fight. Like, a lot better.
I'm here. Location confirmed.
Drop medium laser out. We're gonna need to take a round off from firing the autocannon soon, so
10-4.
Commander. On my way. Copy that. Reporting critical hit.
He's gonna have to take a turn off firing some stuff soon.
Orders?
Hang on a second. Let's see.
Ready for orders.
Yep. Oh, great. We got the center thruster softened up. Burn that out.
Roger. Tango down. Roger that.
And then we take advantage of Ace Pilot to move the heck out of arc. Out of LOS for the turn. Naga needs a turn to cool off and other stuff.
Orders. Move order received.
If I fire one PPC just to cool off for a turn. And I'll get incredibly lucky and behead the mech with it. It's like, I'll take a turn to cool off. Headshot. Okay.
Stand by.
Receiving you. Move into position.
Well, that was comical.
All weapons fire.
New. God damn it.
Get him banged up pretty good.
Waiting for orders. Roger.
Keep in cover, dude. And lasers.
Firing. Full complement on enemy.
Oh, you presented your good side to me, you dumbass. Oh. Nope. Naga, you can
Yes,
move.
Commander.
Nope. There's where I wanted to move to.
Move order received.
Get back into the woods. We're going to vigilance you.
Acknowledge.
Alright, the right torso going means he has no guns.
Guard a critical hit.
It now had that mech no longer has any guns.
Giving him everything I've got.
And it's dead.
Enemy down.
Talking restoration up seems to be a simple case of bad luck. Apparently the bad guys wiped out a pirate unit a few days ago. We just happened to both arrive at the AO at the same time.
Mission successful.
Yeah, because the reason I was complaining about it is every other time I've had a mission like that, there has been crossfire between the enemies. So the last round where they didn't do it at all and just beat me in the face felt really bad. That was just bad luck, it looks like, for me, honestly. So, c'est la vie. Neat. All right. Nice chunk of XP, too, honestly. All right, we're going to take the partial Orion and Zeus pieces because... Oh... But I could take... We'll see if they're nice and give us the Wolverine piece or not. I'm okay if they don't. I want to get started on working on, like, an Orion and a Zeus. They're good mechs. Like, they're really good mechs. They did not. They were not nice to me. Oh, well. Still, I got a lot of really good salvage out of that. That's actually not bad. And it was a good payday also, so... And that time I didn't get mauled. In this run, yes. That is my first assault mech piece. That's the first assault mech I've seen, and that is a legit good assault mech. What are you talking about? Oh, someone got a little dinged up, didn't they? Yeah, the Centurion got dinged up. All right. That went surprisingly not bad. Yeah, if you look at component storage here, got a piece of that. There's the Zeus piece. Assault. That's the only assault piece we've got. For heavies, we've got 2 pieces of a Thunderbolt. Actually, we're actually almost done with a Thunderbolt, which would not suck to have. Are there crap assault? Oh, yes, there are crap assault mechs. Let me regale you with the tale of the Charger. The worst 80 tons you will ever find. The Charger. Alright, so before I move to tell you exactly what the Charger is and what it does, first I need to tell you about the basic mechanic of how movement works in BattleTech. It's a hex-based game, so you're playing on a hex grid map. And mechs, depending on their engine size relative to the weight of the mech, get a certain amount of movement points per turn at walking and running speeds. So running, you move faster, obviously. And the bigger the engine, the heavier it is. So, for an example, the Centurion right here is a 4-6 mech. It has a walking speed of 4 and a running speed of 6. So that's one example, right? And so the Charger is an 80-ton mech. Okay, so if I remember correctly, it's you get a point of movement for every point of movement you want out of the mech. It's based on how heavy the mech is. Hang on, let me actually dig something up that was linked earlier. Because there's a formula for it, and I gotta. We still have the link, or has PretzelBot buried it? Nope, it has not. Great. Okay. Let's do this. Let's look back at. Let us look at the Hermit Crab again. And let's turn on display capture. All right, the Hermit Crab is a 25-ton mech. It moves 7, 11, 7. So 170. It's got a 175 rated engine. So for every point of movement, yeah, okay, yeah, I remember correctly. Yeah, it's basically for. All right, yeah. So for every point of movement on this mech, you need 25 rating of engine. And that's a standard formula. So for a 50-ton mech, so basically for every point of movement you want, you need a rating of the engine equal to the base weight of the mech. So, for example, that makes my math all work out. So a 50-ton, so say the Centurion, which is a 50-ton mech, right? Wants to walk 4. You based off the walk speed. The run speed is basically 50% more than the run speed. That's just, whatever. So, 50-ton mech, you want to walk 4, you need a 200 rating engine. The biggest engine that they publish, which weighs 50 tons, is the 400. I can't remember what company makes it, but that's not important. The Charger is an 80-ton mech, right? And its walk speed is 5. Do you see the problem? It is a 5.8 mech that weighs 80 tons. So, its engine weighs 52.5 tons roughly, if I remember correctly. I could dig it up, but hang on, there's my tech readout. A little dusty. It's been lying flat on the bookshelf. Oh, you can't see it because the display capture's up. Whatever. I'll show you this. Display capture off. There we go. Technical readout 3025. The camera's flipped, but yeah. I love this book. All right. The Charger is the first of the assault mechs listed in the book. And looking at it, yes, it is an 80-ton mech, and it was 580. And I did remember. Wow, I remember the actual weight of the engine. So 50 tons. So this is. We'll put the display capture back on. Here we go. 80-ton mech, right? Not 58. There we go. 80 tons. Minus 52.5. This leaves us 27.5 tons, right? But wait. We need to have the actual. The skeleton of the mech weighs something. That chews up tonnage. That is 8 tons of internal structure. 19.5 tons. We need to have a gyroscope for this thing. The gyroscope is based on the weight of the engine. So the heavier the gyroscope, the bigger the engine, the more. Every 100 rating of engine rounded up, I believe, the gyroscope weighs 1 ton. So that's 4 tons for the gyroscope. Then we got to pay for the cockpit and life support. That is a fixed 3 tons on every battle mech. We're down to 12.5 tons. We got to have armor on the thing. This thing has 10 tons of armor, which is not much for an assault. It's not a lot for an assault mech, but it's enough for it to work. We're left with 2.5 tons. What have we not bought yet? We have not yet bought weapons. We have 2.5 tons for weapons. The Charger has a whopping 5, count them, 5 small lasers as its entire armament. Was it good for it to run past the main lines and throw a bomb like a football? That would be better if it could do that, but it really can't. So what the Charger has 5 small lasers which do jack and squat. They're not they have uses on faster mechs and in certain situations, and if you're using them in addition to other weapons. Yeah. So, yeah, it turns out that the Locust battle mech, baseline Locust, has a walk speed of 8 and a run speed of 12. The Locust can walk backwards as fast as the Charger can run forwards. The Locust is armed with 2 machine guns, which have the same range as the small lasers on the Charger, and a lone medium laser, which has more range than the small lasers in the Charger. If given an infinite plane, the Locust can simply walk backwards away from the Charger, shooting with his medium laser, and never be able to be engaged back. And is worse with other mechs. The Charger's only real game plan is to bushwhack someone, catch them by surprise, and use the charge attack on them. Which is when you run at top speed at something and try to run through it. Basically tackle it. And the damage you do is based on your tonnage, but based on a portion of your tonnage. I forget. I think it's 1/5 your tonnage times the number of hexes you moved total that turn in charging them. So the Charger's charge does a lot. In fact, up until the Clans came out, it had the highest charge damage rating of any mech published. Oh, yeah, it's a terrible mech. It's designed as something of a joke, and the tech readout's description of it is hilarious. Basically, it was designed as a heavy scout, and it's considered an utter failure. It's like, and here's a Charger. And everyone went, wow, this sucks. How the hell did this get approved to be built by the military? Oh, dear. No, they weren't. Other assault mechs that are not very good. The baseline Banshee is not very good. It, again, is a mech that moves too fast for its weight, basically. And there's a variant on it where they talk about how Steiner basically got their mitts on a whole bunch of Banshee chassis, ripped out the gigantic engines that's in it, and put in a smaller one that meant that it didn't move as fast, but all of a sudden its chassis was able to support more weapons. So, all right, let's take a look at the command center here. Is there anything we're going to do here? I don't think so. All right. There is repossession over on Panzer, which is a fairly straight battle that pays out 700,000 with good salvage. Let me take a look at the map, actually. So we're up here. Panzer's down there. That's not that bad. Okay, we can go down to Panzer, yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. We're not going to do the priority mission this week, as an aside. We'll do that next week, I think. All right. So let us go to the command center, get the contract, and we will pick up the contract for repossession. So, pirate leaders fallen behind payments for their armored vehicles, and our leasing agent has been unable to repossess the heavily armored vehicles. We decided not... Okay, so we're going to go punch out some tough vehicles that have some mech escort.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
Another sleepless night finds you in the base of the mech bay. The door opens and closes, and you discover Glitch, who should be hooked up to a half-dozen machines in the med bay, has entered the room. Noticing she limps painfully down the row of mechs and stops. You realize she's staring up at the mechs she was piloting when she received those injuries. A shuddering half-sob racks the mechwarrior's body. Fists clench as she fights back the darkness. Ah. Share a personal story. That happened to me once. Glitch spins around, visibly pained by the sudden movement. I was guarding a convoy of medical supplies, but the Op-4 was arrogant and powerful. It thought it could just take what it wanted. It was wrong. I was laid up for a month, and the supplies made it to their destination. You put a hand on her shoulder. Remember that, Glitch. For some people here in the periphery, we're the last thing standing between them and certain death, so you need to stay strong. It's always a roll of the dice to how a mechwarrior will come out of an injury like this. Time will tell. Glitch has gained the following tag. Dependable. Aw. Yay. We cheered Glitch up. Yeah, given what happened to her, I actually don't blame her for being slightly kind of, freaked out. Yes, those tags are permanent.
Job's done.
Unless an event comes up to cause them to lose them.
Ready to go over financials whenever you
Yep.
are.
I would love to buy it up, but I need to save money for a moment. I want to save up for another black market run. And Pixie's, I'm out of the hospital, hooray. Not yet, I want to take a look at the store first. I could build a griffin, but I don't really care that much. It's not worth paying that much for it, so... Since we're probably not going to use it. Nothing here I'm really excited by, so we're good. Okay. Let's check experience before I forget.
Receiving you.
Ooh, Behemoth has got a bunch. And I could either get max sprint boost, or we could get her... Yes. Confirm.
Training complete.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Buzzard, ooh, he's gotten more from the training sims. That's great. We can pick his other starting stat. Do I want him to be defensy, or let's go for multi-shot. We could use some of that with gunnery, the gunnery trick.
Training complete.
Ready for orders.
Decker, let's get the gunnery. Tactics is really nice, but I think we'll get gunnery for him there.
Waiting for orders.
Glitch is still in the hospital.
Waiting for orders.
Medusa. Oh, Medusa can get something. Oh, yeah, excellent. The recoil penalty is less exciting. That's just a lot of stats, but I think we need to get him some more gunnery here.
Training complete.
Waiting for orders.
That's a big help for Naga. That gets her the call chop bonus, which will be nice to have. I can't buy anything. Swordfish can... Ooh, she can get gunnery 4. Nice.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Excellent. All right. Launch contract. All right. We can bring the quick draw for this, which I kind of want to do. We're going to leave the Centurion alone. Do I want to bring the quick draw instead of the crab is the question. The crab is more mobile. The quick draw has... significantly more crunch. I want to try out the quick draw, so we're going to bring that over the crab for this fight. Let's see, who do we... Yeah, I think we bring the... Yeah, this is what we do. Begin the mission.
Base initiated.
That's right, we have vehicles to punch out. Okay. I forgot that we were taking on vehicles. I actually kind of would rather have...
Good to go.
Well, I think I'd rather have the crab against vehicles in the
I've
than
got
the
it.
quick draw, but that's fine.
On my way. Position confirmed. Receiving you.
Okay, because he's in the woods over there. Okay, good.
Heading out.
Oh, I did not want to move Medusa up that far. Oops. Brace. That was a mistake. I want to wait on her. Yeah.
They've got a lock on me.
Yeah, I thought that might be the case.
What's up, boss?
Looks like I'm not going to be able to get line of sight to shoot things this turn, which is fine.
Orders? I copy. Barely hit, Commander.
That's a vehicle I don't know what it is. And this is why I didn't want him out front. I fucked up there. I thought that was...
I'm wounded.
There's an 80-ton vehicle over there. That actually worries the crap out of me.
Roger.
Let's see if we can punch that Manticore out. I missed the one the autocannon's on 80% hits? God damn it. That really sucks. Ugh.
Waiting for orders.
There's an 80-ton tank over there that worries the crap out of me.
Target confirmed.
Alright, the Manticore's down. That's actually a big help.
Vehicle down.
Ready for orders. On the move.
Alright. Now, we're going to sensor lock that 80-tonner to see what the hell that is, because I need to know ahead of time.
Sensors locked on.
That's what I was... SPP... Oh, it's a snub... Wait. Seriously?
Damage minimal.
That's actually less of a problem than it could be.
Holding.
That means it's somewhat myopic, which actually is a big help. God damn it.
What's up, boss?
I realize I shouldn't put him in this thing. I made a mistake with that, as an aside. Yep, it's 3 snub-nosed PPCs. That's what I thought it was. Alright.
Confirmed.
And it is no more.
One for the scrappy. Orders. Location.
Let's get him in the trees. So we can punch out that narc striker.
I copy.
Not with that salvo, unfortunately.
Ready for orders.
Alright, so the big scary Shrek PPC carrier is dead.
Got it.
I think of the narc beacon launcher's gone.
I'm here.
Medusa.
Target confirmed.
Urban Mech. Now I'm glad I actually vigilanced him because that'll mean he goes on the turn on when medium mechs would go instead of as opposed to light heavies. Okay, a couple of Urbies. PPC Urbie, okay, that's actually moderately dangerous. And I can take advantage of Decker's ace pilot better if I do it this way. Yeah, I should have had a master tactician piloting that thing as opposed to Decker.
System holding.
All right.
Standing by.
All right. So punch out the Manticore.
Acknowledge.
Okay, the vehicles are dead.
Vehicle destroyed.
Then we're just going to jump you back behind cover.
Roger that.
Because he's an ace pilot. I don't want to engage with Pixie just yet, so we're going to brace.
Receiving you. Got it.
Alright, we have wiped out their vehicles, which is good.
Aye, aye. Holding.
I think they're all light mechs, which is a nice thing. Vigilance and open up on you.
All weapons committed.
Yes, Commander. Copy that.
Law Valorum's at you.
Standing by. Copy that.
Vigilance her, I can. Beautiful.
That hit something good.
Waiting for orders.
Alright, he's actually... No, sprint. He needs to cool off this turn, so taking a turn to just run around is actually not a bad thing for him. Yeah, this is the one mistake I made is with this mech. It's really good for what it's designed to do, but I needed someone with who's the master tactician in there.
Standing by.
All right. Housing the spider, not great, but we'll take him.
All weapons committed.
Legged it, which is huge. And knocked it over, because I liked it.
Waiting for orders.
Doop, 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 doop. I'll try to rip the leg off, but
Firing.
that's what I thought was going to happen.
Engaging with target.
Oh, just shot its leg off.
Think I hit something good.
Yes, Commander. Moving to position. Roger that.
Annoy you with my SRMs.
Standing by. Roger.
All weapons committed.
Blow off the less important arm.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
The Jaeger needs to cool off for a turn and other stuff.
Good to go. Affirmative. Solid connection on that one.
Orders. Might be some good salvage there.
All right. Yeah, you made a mistake. One or too close to me. I'll turn. I wanted to cool off on.
Engaging physical attack.
Barely hit, Commander.
What do you need?
Let's get some range open here.
I copy. Receiving you. Got it. Inflicted some heavy damage.
Yes, Commander.
Nope. Yep. Let's fire a lone PPC at him.
Copy that.
And hit the weak spot. Blew off the left torso. That's not the part I wanted to hit, but whatever. No, it was, apparently.
Damage is mine.
I thought he was overheating too much to fire the PPC. That's entirely possible.
Ready for orders.
And there goes his guns.
Warning. Armor low.
Doop de doop de doo. Cooled off a turn and reset my ballistics. Shake. Hi.
All weapons committed. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Good to go. On my way.
Doop 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 doop. Move, reposition a little bit here so we got better line of sight to things. Yep.
Aye, aye. Scored critical hit.
Commander. Heading out.
I'll drop one medium laser off.
Target acquired. One less target. Commander. On my way.
Doop de doop doop doo. Yeah, I'll just try to kill it off.
Locked on target. Enemy down.
Mission successful.
Dating that Shrek PPC, snub-nosed PPC carrier is fun. If I can get multiple snub PPCs, I might take that over the actual mech salvage. We'll see. Nobody actually took internal damage, it looks like. He got pinged in the head, but he didn't take any internal. Okay. Nope, none of the snub PPCs survived the carrier blowing up. Take partial herbies, sure. Yeah, we got a couple of PPCs out of it. That doesn't suck. That was good. That was good. All right, so yeah, we yeah, that was oof. So yeah, man, that was that fight was interesting. I like I do like the thingy, the quick draw, but it is not the mech for him. For Decker, that's not a Decker mech. It's too heavy. I need him in something medium or ideally. Well, it's not entirely accurate. Like he really should be in a medium mech or lighter, but yeah. Let's take a look at what's available. Well, first off, let's go to take a look at
Yes, Commander.
I think Behemoth can pick up.
Command.
Decker, you are just short of getting another point of tactics. Okay, Glitch.
Waiting for orders.
Still in the hospital. Medusa. Didn't get enough for that. Naga wasn't there. Pixie got enough. Aha! I get the extra point of health. I think I'm going to get the... I wish I knew what that point was. Oh well. So I really could use the recoil penalty, honestly. The extra part of health is not that huge for me because I'm the main character, so I can't die. But more health means I'm less likely. It means I'm. Let's go with that.
Confirmed, Commander.
Let's get the piloting. All right.
Orders?
Right. All right. Let's see. Contracts. Contract. Oh, we got a bunch of simple ones here. We got a bunch of milk runs. That's nice. Okay. We got a bunch of easy missions here on Panzer, actually. That's not a bad thing. They're easy and pay well? That's not a bad thing at all. All right. Got an assassinate. Battle. Payroll seizure, mopping up. I don't really want to go to Wildry for those. Alright, we're definitely going to do Escaping Spy. Assassinate means it's a slightly bigger target than the If we get lucky, we can get something out of that. All right, Decker, we're going to put you back in the crib. And Naga's got the best tactics of. Let's get Naga some more experience. I'm tempted to bring the. I should refit the Shadowhawk to be a better setup. I've got an idea for it, actually. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do that before I take this mission. Mech Bay. We've got the money, so I can afford to dick around with one of my mechs. The Shadowhawk is mobile, so I'm gonna see if I can do what I'm thinking about. Mech Bay, base, refit. Let me see if I can do what I'm thinking of. Because I'm sitting on something I think might make this thing have a purpose beyond. Can I fit anything on beyond the Ultra AC-20 and the medium laser is the question. So, I could do this. It's a walking Ultra AC-20. No, not sniper. Brawler. AC-20s don't have long range. It does... the Ultra AC-20 shoots twice per salvo. But I kind of want to save this for a bigger mech, honestly. So I'm not going to do that, but... I put the regular AC-10 on, but like that just doesn't feel as good. So, you know, we're going to leave it alone. It's got basically this thing's not set up to use a big autocannon, honestly. Crib. Crab. Oh, that's totally fair. It is the mediocre bot. The Shadowhawk is the it literally is just it doesn't do anything particularly well. It is mobile. It is for a mech of its tonnage. It is mobile and tough, with the ability to engage at pretty much whatever range it wants to for a mediocre amounts of damage.
Command interface initiated.
It is not a good mech.
I'm ready to fight, Commander. Orders. On my way.
I copy. We've got an unknown on sensors.
A flea! Alright, these are the supporting enemy forces, it looks like.
Yes, Commander. Move order received.
Alright, I guess we'll take pot shots at the Jav. Honestly, let's fire the alarms at the flea.
Affirmative.
That's why that thing has no armor, so.
Orders. On my way. That hit something good.
Yeah. No, I'm just gonna fire the medium lasers at him.
Engaging target.
Yep.
Enemy mech.
Its center torso is so open. I'm like, I'm just gonna shoot the medium lasers and hope to hit the center torso.
What's up, boss? Firing a full salvo.
And she just blew up a locust and just opening salvo, just splat. Locust dead.
Go down.
All right, they got a Jenner. Most satisfying thump. Yeah. All right. The crab is going to get shot at a bit. I want to.
Showing minor damage.
Yep. All right. Let's see.
All weapons committed.
Yes, Commander.
That gets Behemoth into the trees, which is where she wants to be.
Aye, aye. Critical hit, Commander. Commander? Target locked. Critical hit, Commander.
All right. Decker should have line to that.
Commander?
Burn the leg off.
Affirmative. Target eliminated.
And now,
On the move.
ace pilot time. That's fine.
Not much armor left in that location.
Cute. Well, he's got the ability to target multiple targets. Okay, the start of the beats popping right there when it did, linking up with when that mech started moving was kind of great.
All weapons committed.
I'm here. Firing. Guard a critical hit.
Standing by. Position confirmed. Roger that.
Oh, he blew up both torsos, it looks like.
Good to go. Aye, aye.
That Jenner is basically dead. Yeah. Yeah.
Enemy down. Roger that.
Moving out.
Where is its escape route?
Full throttle.
Taking the mechs that don't have jump jets and spurting them down that way.
I'm receiving you. Copy that, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Sprint.
Full speed, no target.
Ready for orders. Acknowledged. Waiting for orders. Standing by. Waiting for orders. Location confirmed. Waiting for orders. Roger, Skipper. Kicking in.
Waiting for orders.
Alright. We're getting in a position where I can start doing things to him next turn.
Receiving you. On the move.
Alright. Behemoth walks up to the edge of the cliff. Spots the enemy. And we're gonna precision strike him because I'm feeling mean, and see if we can just call shot the head and just end this fight.
Affirmative.
Our primary target is taking damage.
I did hit the head.
Yes, Commander. Affirmative. Take this.
Pixie's too far away this turn, damn.
Full
She's not engaging this turn, so I gotta run her up there.
Orders?
Now, you are going to... what? Jump?
Roger.
I couldn't jump down there for some reason. That's weird. May have been too far to jump down, actually, now I'm thinking about it.
Firing all weapons.
all weapons committed.
I'm here. Confirmed.
Good to go.
Now I can jump down. Excellent.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Standing by. Firing all weapons.
Knocked him over.
Our target is bugging out. Stop it before it gets away.
Yeah, that is part of the plan.
All weapons committed.
That might kill it, actually.
Enemy mech. Critical damage.
That might kill the pilot. His head hit, fall. Torso lost, fall.
Mission
Nice.
successful.
That's an intact Wolverine. All right, that went well. Nice, smooth as butter. Oh, we already 2/3 Wolverine. All right, well, we'll take... Then we didn't need to take it intact, but... All right, I mean, I guess we'll take... We'll just take the Wolverine and see what else they throw us. Okay, great. That completes the Locust, actually, so that's pretty cool. Well, that was fun. Just a beating. God, this against forces like that, the Warhammer has just been a complete wrecking ball.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting. That mech you wanted is back online.
All right, they're going to storage for now. Give me a second. Okay. Do. What time is it? I got time for probably another mission. Because I don't have to cook as much tonight. We're having leftovers. So that just saves me a lot of time. Contracts. Contract. We'll do the stubborn surrender, I think. Very old mechs and the colors from the conflict long since ended, so the old mech warrior is the worst. Over for them as well. Alright, before we do choose that, actually we should double check the
Commander.
EMF can't afford anything.
I hear
Buzz,
ya.
nope.
Waiting for orders.
Decker can afford tactics. Yay!
Mech warrior training complete.
Waiting for orders.
Ooh, she can grab.
Training complete.
Pigs can't afford anything, unsurprisingly.
Awaiting orders. orders.
All right. All right. Let us do stubborn surrender. And we'll just send the same team in. Noggin needs the experience. Doop doop doo. Boy. All right. So while we're in the sort of these stages of we're sort of winding the stream down a bit. We're gonna do at least one more mission, but what is up for the weekend? If I've got time tomorrow, I will try to squeeze in at least a short stream to make up for missing some streams earlier this week. Either way, Sunday is going to be the 4th episode of Interdimensional Challenge Wrestling, my silly little EFED in WWE 2K19. Gonna be a big show this week. Both titles sort of mini pay-per-view type thing, kinda. Both titles are on the line, and a lot of matches scheduled. Should be a lot of fun.
Command interface
And
initiated.
yeah, that's then. And hopefully I'll be getting back to sort of a more normal schedule next week. These mechs may be poorly maintained, but they can still kill you.
I'm there.
Copy that.
Ready for orders. I've got a sensor trace.
Move order received.
These are actually not as heavy as I was kind of expecting them to be. Oh well. I'm okay with that.
Yes, Commander.
What's up, boss? Aye, aye.
Oh, they do have a 50 tonner. All right, so we got a fire starter, a cicada, a fire starter, you say?
Firing on target.
Looks like a stock cicada. It is. All right.
I'm here. Affirmative. I.
PPC and an autocannon of some sort.
Showing minor damage.
Oh, that's an enforcer. Okay. I'm like PPC and no PPC autocannon. What the hell is that?
All weapons committed.
Standing by.
PPC and autocannon. On a 50-tonner? I guess there might be a Forger variant that has that.
Damage minimal.
I missed
No
both of them.
damage detected.
Fuck. That makes me sad.
Commander?
Ah, crap, she's too close. Alright, let's back her up.
All right.
She doesn't have enough tactics to get the minimum rage penalty down a lot. That's the issue she's having right now. That's much better.
Copy that, Commander.
It's a Treb?
Damage minimal.
Okay.
Receiving you.
That's the only thing I've got in range. Okay. Then we'll move.
I copy. Target's taken a critical hit.
Yes, Commander. I copy.
Let's get slightly better positioning for her. And hammer down the fire starter. What fire starter?
Target eliminated. Systems holding.
Alright, Naga. Oh, I did not want to do that with you. That was a mistake.
Pin forward.
I misclicked. Yeah, I figured they breached torso armor somewhere.
Taking a beating. Commander?
Side torso. Okay, that's annoying, but...
Move order received. Targeting for an alpha strike.
Not the cicada over. That is a weird build. I did not know that was an official. That was a trebuchet variant. That's not what I'm aware of.
Good to go. Roger that. Firing. One less target.
How are those not fucking? Oh, God damn it! I hate that. Like those are not trees. God damn it! They do not count as terrain. Blah.
Warning. Enemy in rear arc.
Yeah, that's annoying.
I'm receiving you. Copy that, Commander.
All right.
Warning. Armor low.
Receiving you. Moving to position. Firing a full salvo.
Managed to not hit the center torso there.
Heavy damage.
I'll have to vigilance her this turn, but just to keep my vanguard up, my bulwark up. Turn off the beam lasers.
Enemy mech destroyed.
What's up, boss? On my way.
All right.
Firing on target.
That treb is not. That treb is going to be in not great shape at the moment. And it missed her. Oh, that's glorious.
Warning. Armor low.
It misses the big gun, so okay. She's going to duck out of line of sight for a turn because she is overheating and.
Waiting for orders.
She's overheating badly, and her ballistic shakes is built up. So
Target locked. Reporting critical.
that is a weird treb build.
Ready for orders. On it.
Ooh, we could rip off a leg. Let's do that.
Target confirmed. Think I hit something good.
Orders.
Oh, she can't see it there. Okay.
Moving out.
Run hot at the moment. Let's vent heat. Actually, don't know. See if we can rip the side torso off.
Firing full complement on enemy.
Pilot incapacitated. Nice.
Tango down.
Mission successful.
So I think we actually be able to take that weird trebuchet intact. I have to look at what that thing's fucking hardpoints are. What the hell is that thing? It's rare when I look at it, when I look at a mech, like especially one that has been around since the 3025 readout. I don't recognize a variant. The 7K. Okay. Is that actually in the tech readout? I'm curious. It may just be it may be a later one that I'm just not aware of. Which happens. Variants. 5S. 5J. Yeah, the 7K is not actually in the original tech readout, so which is fine. I am not complaining. We got a lot of stuff out of that, actually. That was good.
That Nick you asked for is cleared for fighting.
All right, here we go. So it's got 2 ballistic hardpoints, 2 energy hardpoints, 2 missile hardpoints. Huh. Oh, we'll throw it into storage, absolutely. I may keep that. I don't know. We'll see. All right. It is 7:30. I should probably get to dealing with dinner shortly. So let me see if I can find someone to go raid. Oh, I know we're going to raid. We have not raided him in a while because he's not been around when I've been looking at the list. Or I've had other people wanted to raid. So we're going to go raid Dolphin Chemist. Because there's a new Path of Exile League starting, and he is a good dude to watch Path of Exile. He's fun. He's a good guy. Has a couple of he's come up with a couple of interesting build ideas, and he makes me actually enjoy watching Path of Exile. I'll put it that way. I don't get Path of Exile. Path of Exile is one of those games I really want to get more than I do, because it's a Diablo-like, except there's something about it that doesn't quite click with my brain. I don't know what it is. Anyway, that's going to do it for tonight, guys. Thank you so much for watching.